Howdy, howdy, good evening. How is everyone tonight? So tonight we are continuing in Hotel Architect. We finished London last time. And now we're going to do the Black Forest. Now in this one, I've gone through and I actually did a sneak preview last week on my upcoming one because I've got actually 2 playthroughs of this one. But tonight we're going to do a new scenario. We're continuing on our challenging mode. Oh my god, that's really interesting because this portion in the game is actually further forward. I do need the name of a hotel. I think I wrote something down earlier that I could use. Unless someone has another suggestion. And I think let me see something real quick. Trying to... Okay. So, I'm going to go with... Otterbach Lodge. Just copy that. And we're going to paste that into the chat so I know what I'm doing.
Oh dear, we've now entered the Black Forest, a place of dark secrets and old mystique. Hidden deep within these ancient woods stands a once grand mansion, abandoned and slowly being reclaimed by nature. 200 years ago, this place belonged to Lord Carther, and he never truly left. Lord Carther, evil to the very bone, stood for everything we don't. He despised tourists, and above all, he hated the very idea of a hotel. His presence still haunts these halls, and as long as he remains, this place will never truly thrive. Now, it's up to you to restore this mansion to its former glory and rid it of its evil past.
Alright. So we did unlock a bunch of stuff. some decorations, doors, windows. We have wall materials, pillars, suits of armor, and more carpet, wallpaper. We're going to claim all of them. And then we're going to pause because I got to get all this together. We have $150,000, and our goals are to defeat Lord Carther, which, spoiler, is honestly not really that hard. Reach 90% attractiveness on 500 outdoor tiles. Okay. Have an upper crust couple admire the Brothers Grimm and complete all bonus objectives, which I've already got a check mark because, as you see, I've already got all of them unlocked. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go through and, because I don't think you can't really, or can you? No, I think dead is dead. Or did that? I don't know. I've usually just gotten rid of these things, because they're all pretty close to dead anyway. Gives me a little bit of extra money. I could probably just do with a decent cleaning. Okay. So get rid of that. I want to keep some of these other things. Those guys we're gonna keep. Anything down here? Nope. All right. Go up, up. Okay, so that gets rid of a lot of extra stuff. I've always done this where it is the reception, but that's because it kind of comes into here. Kind of like to do something a little different for here. What if we make, just spitballing here, we go through right here. I'm gonna add that right there. I'm gonna add this door right over here. We open this up. We make reception down here. So this, make this be the maintenance room. Just a few changes here and there. Yeah, this one, no guests. Okay, that one right there, no guests, but copy that right there. Of course, I have to unclick everything. Okay, so in here, we'll do a staff room. Make it a decent sized staff room. Staff probably deserve it for once. Let's go ahead and get... And... if we add this right here... And then that would give me enough room for really 5. Okay, so over here. Go ahead and get a couple of couches. Well, at least one. And that's going to give me enough room to actually put in... up to 2. Go in and put... Okay, I may not have access to it yet. That's fine. So... so that's there. Or what if we do... we can do this. We'll make... this be a laundry area. Okay, I just need... let's do... that, and then we'll do a washer and a drying rack. That should be enough for now. I'll eventually move that somewhere else. I'll probably what I'll do is I'll probably have like a little washer and dryer like on every floor. Let's go ahead and get the 6 crew in. Right there. Put that right there. And then over here we'll do one of these, but we'll eventually be able to add and maybe have like 2 out here. I think that is Lord Cathar. Okay. we're gonna do... Okay, now we're going to have a doorway. And I probably need at least a couple cleaners so they can go ahead and start getting this up and running. And bedrooms. All right. Put those there. I'm going to, for the meantime, I'm going to put those right there. I'm gonna do this so we can get 2 people going, and then we'll have that should be, I mean, that's not a super extravagant room, but it'll do. Hold on, no, that needs to not go there. Okay, now for this, get down on the floor here. We're gonna add that as, so I'd like to try to get another balcony in. And there's no sense in having a... Hey, Yellow Cat, how are you? That might not work with the... That's fine. We can just... I can just remove those. That's fine. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see. We could put... I only have like 2 rooms. I don't know where I want to add the others. I've kind of always done this as like maintenance. I like having a bar here. Trying to do something completely different. Just waiting for your laundry to get done. But we could also easily move this. And remove these. Yeah, then put it all the way. Oh, there's another piece here that I need to delete. All right. Prioritize that. Okay. Go up 1. There we go. I did not get a... They were already coming in. We'll get Jane. Okay, now I need to get at least 1 or 2 maintenance. And maybe... I don't have any more cleaners coming in. All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one open. I'm gonna slow that down so that way I can just build. I think I'm gonna make them... How big is this one? That's 14. Yeah, we can just do this. Oh, and then we can move these over. Zone. Put that there. All right, we're gonna move that right there. we gotta do more of that. There. I'm gonna move these over here though. Oh, because we gotta be able to place them somewhere else. We'll just place them over here. All right, we just rotate that.
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank. As long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
We'll be fine. I will need to get yeah, because I think I'm out of sheets. I kind of like these rooms, not so much the other rooms. I don't think I have. Yeah, we'll just place those in. Let me see where those actually have to be installed first. Let's put those like right over here so they don't affect roadway. There we go. Do 2 plants there. Hold on. That. with this one, or we just have that and that. One thing I did like how I did this. There we go. Okay. And there. Upgrade that. Oh, now I'm back to trying to handle all the pay raises. I mean, I've got 10 rooms. Not enough sheets. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I need to... awkward rooms. Okay, we're just gonna take all of these out. There we go. We're gonna keep that over there. Do that. Hold up, I need another door right there. This is not going to be a guest door. This is going to be the laundry room. With that. Okay. Got 1 star. Okay, but let's go ahead and get rid of that, and we'll do bump that back to the staff room. Okay. Send them on their way. Still have a lot of stuff to do. I need to make some money. One thing I do like to do is in here, I like to, on each one of the pieces, I like to do something that is like have one of these, or yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah. Just like to hide them anywhere we've got a dead end. And fire pit we're gonna not keep. Okay, we'll figure out more. Okay, I need better trash cans. We get the elevator. Probably do need to have the gym. Do gym down here. Trying to grab that one. Do a couple of those. That one goes away. Weights. What else do we do? We could do some water stands there. Couple of yoga mats. That's it. But I do need bathroom. Put we'll put here. Yeah, we'll do a small one here. Let's see what else. Okay, I want yeah, we'll just have one sink, I think. Should do plenty. Okay, let's just call in 2-person team. And we'll put that in. So that gets us a gem at least, which should be able to help us get... Yeah, we have to have the gem to get 2 stars. Because I need that to be able to get up here. What I kind of want to do... have this little 2-lane here. That's not... That is not what I meant to do. Okay, we're just gonna do 2 right to there. I think we might... Is that an arch? It is an arch. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm thinking we might do... I'd be able to move these over. Oh, that's cool. You could do it like a single or double. What we can do is this goes around to here. Have that. We'll do... There we go. And then we can just have this go down. Okay, there's my 2 stars. And we copy that. That can go right there. Got several of these that we can add in. Take that one out. And I feel like maybe this one as well. Okay, so we expanded the maze. A lot of people seem to be complaining about the litter. Do I have... They're saying they want food. Do I have food? I don't. Can I get food? I can. We can get refreshments. Let's get the better washer. Staff training.
Screw that, man.
Here we can put this right there. And hot chocolate. I think as soon as I train somebody with, I think, Ghostbusters or Ghost Busting. Let's get the gym done. Bed was not made. Okay. We're also going to put in staff door right there. Which I should prioritize as well. These down here like that. I don't know where all we're gonna do. And then we put in that right there. And okay, I need to get rid of the ghost. Who do I want? Sandy sprockets. Okay, staff overview. Let's look at
Shuruma. Sua.
I've only got 2 people, so I want. Okay, technician, gonna have that. And Stanley Cho, we're gonna have as a Ghostbuster. We'll add a couple of those. Bed was not made, so let's hire a couple more staff.
Oh, I forgot to mention, many have tried to get rid of Lord Carther before, but all were driven away by his loyal minions. The only way to stop them from returning is to destroy their tombstones.
There we go. As I was saying, this one is, I appreciate that they put the story in, but this one's kind of a little easy. Maintenance. Do we have... Oh, staff limit is reached. No, it's not.
Percibidi bois.
Come over here. Maintenance. Okay, train.
Shuruma.
Funga blur.
Party drip. Yeah, we're gonna get you with Ghostbuster.
Sabada, Sabada.
Grah.
They're eventually going to, they'll eventually retire, so I don't feel bad about training that many people on ghostbusting. I'd honestly like to try to do it where I don't have to touch. Get that one and better entertainment. We'll get faster building. 2 stars, but they're haunted. Bigger loans, larger crews. There we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like Lord Carther has grown even stronger and can now teleport between different places. Your maintenance staff may need some assistance from you to catch him.
Naturally, goes in just as the ad break hits, so I want to try to give him a little bit of an opportunity. He's literally playing the gingerbread man right now. I mean, other than haunting, he's not really doing anything, so... My poor staff. Got a minute and a half left. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over until we catch him. He's not really hurting anything, so I don't really feel like there's a rush to catch him. I mean, unless one of my guys just happens to catch him, which is one reason why I'm trying to keep my eye on him. But it looks like he's teleporting enough that I don't think my guys would naturally be able to catch him unless I just had like a whole fleet. Of guys.
Sabah.
Alright, welcome back from the ad. We have got Lord Cather, who is going after, and we're going to pick up this guy. And next time I find him, that was him. Oh, he's right here.
You did it! Finally, Lord Carther is gone for good. The world salutes you and will speak of your bravery for generations to come. Hopefully, our guest reviews can now move in the right direction.
Hopefully. Let's go to outside. See, yeah, we can do. I can live with that. Actually, let's put. Move those over. There we go. Let's get some nice little areas. Got 86 so far. Okay. So what I would like to do, I mean, similar to what I had done before. Do depending how big it is, I need it to be. Like, do I want it to be 1 off or 2 off? Okay, and then I want to do like a row house here. So this would get me 4, but then if I add for 2 more, should be able to work. Do I have... Oh, it's because we're going so slow. I swear my cleaners are just not cleaning. All right, I'm gonna send them away because I want this finished. We might be able to just do this. There you go. Okay, I want them to finish this area. Okay, send them home. All right, so here. Do that. There. Have there. There. Let's do... Okay, and then we can do... bathroom. That and... I don't have the... We'll do that one. All right, now in here... Do I have... I can get the double bed now. Do I need to get... I might not be able to get the double case stand just yet. We'll do that. So we'll just put that in here. Let's make the window. We're gonna get the nice window. Ooh, let's get the... right there. here we go. There. No ironing board. Okay, so this one would work up through Brat. Do that. And then in here, those colors. For here, something maybe that says like little cottage. Not that one. Yeah, we could do that. With the floor, I feel like the floor needs to be something that's maybe kind of plain. Do maybe a wood floor might be good. I think that. And then we'll copy this window and put that window like right there. Can we put... Yeah, I know, 2-story or... I'm also gonna put this right here. Right here. Nope, not that one. I think I might be able to get away with that. I'm waiting for them to finish this one. Although we might be able to just send them there. We'll do the 18 workers. Although I'm not going to have the money to be able to afford that. I am going to have to take out a loan. That's fine. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then this one, copy it, put it there. And then over here, we're just gonna do... You know what? On second thought, did not mean to tear up the wall. For that one and that one. Copy that. I hate when they put those in backwards. Okay. Copy. M. Okay, these are just going to be, I think, regular stairs. I don't have any that does not, but it doesn't have negative, so we're just going to count that as a win. Now we're going to do foundation, but we're going to go one up here. Wait, this I'll be like that. No, I one of these days I will have my mind made up. I take that back. do that. Take out these walls. Yeah, I know. They are... Okay, hold on. I need to do... These are gonna have... doors right there. And then we can take this copy. Have it go like there. Okay, I was gonna do a... I was gonna do a balcony, but I think the idea that I had would be better like that. Okay, I get it. Staff want to be paid more. There's no way that they are complaining all the way over there about something that's happening over here. So the idea is it's kind of like those buildings where they... where the bottom is a little bit smaller. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually... right there. And we're gonna do where is it? Bathroom right there. Let's have bathtub. A shower. I feel like these should be bathtubs instead of... yeah, because these are really small rooms. Send them on their way. there's the trash can. That gives me 38. That would actually be big enough for... I just don't know if I like the block. Hold on. All right, copy. Where did I put? Oh, I put them right here. Okay. Yeah. There. What am I missing? Oh, these things. Yeah, okay, so I don't have room for it if I do them in here. Paint, what did I use below? I used that wood. That was, I believe it was this one. Yeah. And then here, this is what I used as interior there. For walls. That one. I also got some walls I need to put up. What was the other one that I used? That one. Okay, bring them back out. So only the outer ones would be able to be usable. Yeah, I don't know if I like this idea. so my other thinking was I come over here, copy this, and yeah, I think it's because I need to remove the, oh, I need to remove the wall. That's what the thing is. Do that. Still can't do anything with that. Okay. Hey, Viper. How are you? I was trying to make a cottage thing with one with a little bit of an overhang, and I'm not sure I like it. Oh, they need to remove those. I guess it'll stay for at least a little bit. Because, yeah, I think that's going to come back down. The bottom floor wasn't too bad. I was trying to do, like, interior apartments. Okay, there's that. I don't have the restaurant up yet. I'd kind of like to have like amenities in here. The gym is way too small. What are they doing? Oh, they've got a couple more pieces to paint. wall. This goes away. For a door, let's do... Rid of that. Okay, doors. I like this one. I think is my favorite. There we go. Hold on. That does not need to be... Now we don't need stairs. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave those stairs there. Actually, yeah, because if I change them out for the other one, they look stupid. So like this, it leaves a gap and you can't fix it. So I'm gonna have to leave those stairs there. Okay, they're done. I would like... so we can finish those out. I think I'd kind of like to make this floor like an ultra restaurant and bar, like an ultra restaurant bar. Do you have a back door for the cleaner steps to the fast to the building? Yeah, right here. Struggle in the past with some kind of that build. Yeah. Ideally, what I would like is to have like a small laundry room. Kind of anywhere that there's access. I need a bigger gym is what I need. And I have a feeling I'm going to end up putting in, I think I'm going to put a gym in over here. Because I could do... Because that would go right there. What did... We're gonna do... Oh no, we're gonna do that. There. Okay, then over here, I want to do... That will have a door here, and I'll say like this is actually, they're actually frosted glass there instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I think that's good. This will be my bathroom area, and then this is gonna be my big gym. And I'm gonna actually move these back here. And what I learned from London is if you add a little bit of you add a little bit of shielding, and suddenly this does not become an eyesore anymore. Because it kind of contains it. Well, if I do that, I could see that back one more. This goes right here. And that gets me my that'll get me my 3 toilet rooms that I wanted. That'll get me 3 toilets. I'll be able to do 4 showers. Okay, we're just gonna call them in. And we're just gonna copy that right there. That way I'll also be able to get like 4 full trash cans back here. And if I do some of these, like right here, I could extend the balcony out. I think I'm gonna do some cheap rooms over here. 8. Yeah, we could do. Okay, I need to. Got 12 workers. I want this one in first. We're just gonna do really simple bedroom, bathroom, real cheap. That and that, and I will even give them a window. Look at that. See, I'm being so considerate of my guests right here. should do some floors. Here, we'll do that. There's the tile. And then for the wall. I already forgot what color the floors were. That's gonna be a little crazy, but you know, I don't have to sleep there. Alright, we're gonna put that there. I am also going... So I'm saying when building for, I don't have, yeah, exactly. Well, I thought about doing the 4x1 room, but I mean, if all you're paying for is you're just paying for to have a roof over your head, 4 walls, bed, clean sheets. Yeah, maybe instead of I'm gonna have a laundry room instead. And we'll make this just be like that. Let them keep those. Okay, I'll send them on their way. Hold on, I need zones. That's we'll have. Stars, there we go. All right, so that is bathroom. Let's do sand there. And green. Okay, so where is... There it is. Sand and green. All right, and in here we have the gem. I don't have the money. Yes, I do. Alright, we have water. Okay, and then we're going to paint that. Paint one wall with that. First of all, like that. Okay. All right, got the gym started. Man, they just want everything. Yeah, I've got these all ready to go as well, so they're gonna be able to pull those out. Now these should be able to, yeah, they can get sporties at least in there. Well, okay, as much as I like having these, I feel like they should actually be these. Okay, now this one we're going to delete. And I think we're going to... I'm going to keep that bathroom though for right now. So they do have some of those, and the ideal is that they would be able to take them and send them over here. I might be able to do a door right there. Okay. Now the point for that is that they would be able to come out here and be able to go down this path. In theory, because I think they can walk outside, maybe. Refreshments. Do I have... Oh, there it is. And then let's do... we'll just take that one off. Get some little windows going. Yep, there was one cleaner that used the door. Okay. Because then that way they can use, ideally they can use these tiles over here. Okay, I underestimated how popular these things are. I personally find them annoying because they make too much noise. There. All right. The other thing I could do is I could also turn this into a stairwell. Okay, so I could do... I could do like townhomes like this. Yeah, I don't have the restaurant, the bar, or the spa. Okay, this is 3 point. If I do that, I'm gonna pay that back and pay that back. Okay. A little bit of a loan consolidation there. You know, it probably doesn't help the fact that the gym is so popular because I have a lot of sporties. Which means I should probably... We'll do electrical engineer.
Sabada? Saba.
Jeepa Nibre.
Saba.
So I'd kind of like for it to be like this is all of a restaurant. So a massive restaurant, and then have like this be the kitchen, and then have this be the bar. Is what I'm leaning towards. There we go. I could at least make this entertainment area for now. With that. I know as soon as I unlock those, the critics gonna be like, oh, you don't have that stuff? Demotion. Okay, let's get these guys in here with this stuff. There we go. Yeah, I have not seen anybody go through here. Those toilets look really dirty. we can add one of these right here. Toilets on the other, and then increase the size of the one side, toilets on the other. That's an idea. And we'll put in some kind of a tile floor. We'll put in I need to remove items. We'll just zone this for a nice bedroom. Dude, I'm not the one that put you there. There we go. Since these are true backpacker rooms, they should have what I want to do. I'm gonna copy this room. going to make it so that these are staff only doors. Two, 4, 6, 7. The things I do so that people will actually use the maze.
Sabah.
Actually, that should be green. Here we are. Good idea, Viper. I mean, really and truly, if they go here, they take this route. I mean, it's almost a straight shot, really. Unless I were to, like, cut it off over here. It's so funny to see them walk through it and finally use it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, apparently they're willing to use it, so okay. I'm gonna do that just so that staff can go in there, because I don't want to make it harder on them, because then they don't do their stuff and okay, so we've got this room over here. Upgrades. Still don't have the restaurant, but we'll get that one. We're going to put in, I know, oh, I don't have the money for that. Pick. Okay, let's... 3.28. Yeah, we'll do this one, pay off that one. Okay, because here's what I would like to do. I can get by with that. And this is one thing I need to point out is because like this, if I click on the black, we'll do that. I need upgrades. We're gonna go restaurant. And restaurant is gonna go here. Or hold on, let's take that back. Let me take this out. Let me do that on this side. Okay, so we'll do that and this. We'll go right there and we'll have another one right there. Okay. Zone. Kitchen. Okay, over here. Do that right there. Okay. Okay, over here we'll do add to that. We'll go ahead and get this. Go ahead and upgrade whatever we can. Dinner menu. Okay, well, we have to go Black Forest ham and schnitzel and I think we'll do steak. That will get just about everyone. Okay, this is linked. let's see if we do. Do a couple of ovens. It's not making me have to have the sink. Oh, there we are. Sink. Stove, and then we'll do just a few dishes here and there. And what I started to do, we're gonna move that right there, is we come over here. Do that. Zone. Maintenance. That'll be good. Because that will help keep this stocked. We'll do 2 right there. Do those as like 4 tops. Wait, we can put 2 of them out here. I think we're just gonna do we've got 8 4 tops and 2, and I can always add to that if I need to. Salad, steak, oysters, what I prefer. It's over 80 to 85% for everyone. Yeah, I like to go thematic. Let's see, and then we'll have and we'll do a coffee there. Okay, so there is my big restaurant that has 8 plus 5, 13 tables. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be an unlucky number. Then we're going to copy those. Copy those. For wall. Okay, I want to try to see if I can't match this. Is there an eyedropper tool? Yes. All right. eyedropper for this wall. There we go. I can always, well... I blinked and they're done. Let's see. Thomas salad, Elizabeth green. Okay, send them on their way. Let's get... Okay. Got a few more seconds. You're good. Okay, that should hopefully be enough for at least now. Okay, so I think critic. I just needed the restaurant for 3 stars. So hopefully that should go through. There we are, 3 stars. Even though the restaurant apparently got nothing. I do have one of these that I could put these guys up.
Schwarples.
Let's see, can we... Yeah, we can, but let's... I want to see if I can swap them out for the... I think it's... Hold on. Okay, I don't have that unlocked just yet. Oh, they were still installing these. I had actually done this. I kind of liked this room. And then you do as a bathroom. The not clean 3 stars with a not cleaned hotel. I mean, you say that like it's my fault that they're not keeping up. Let's see. Let's do... Always the user's fault. It is not my fault. Trash can can put right there. 2 mirrors. And that gives like a little small 3-stall bathroom. Okay, I have a feeling that this floor, I think needs to be bedrooms. But I think I'm gonna have to get creative. Because I want this to be like a bar entertainment. We'll do a sauna. Slipped. Where's the wood one that I want? With an item. Let's take those off. Let's add those instead. There's that. Okay. I know, I just sent them away. I'm gonna call them back up. How much do we have? We do 12. So yeah, I could do here. Hold on, let me see something real quick. 12. Okay, so there's no advantage to doing more than 15. Let's just do that and that. There's no advantage to doing more than 15 unless I'm doing a presidential suite. Which I'm thinking I might do like this. have this be a presidential suite. Do I want the bathroom on the inside or the outside? We'll do there. Again, this is frosted glass. Okay, so there's wait. Hey, Wavis. Back, we're gonna do that. We're gonna move this over here. I'm good. I do not have the fish thing set up that I was planning on having. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this right here. Why is staff member in a bad mood? Because I don't have anybody that's higher level. Okay. Okay, because we could do that, and there's 2, 10. Well, 14. This is just gonna be a weird shaped room. Do that, and then this one will be that one's gonna be there. There. Actually, let's do it right there. Okay. Okay. goes there. That one goes there. This one right there. God, you only need one of these. Okay, so here. That's... Oh, there we go. So this is 16, 16, and 15. So I'm doing good. How are you doing, Wavis? I might have already asked that. Here, we're gonna flip it, rotate, done. Here we're gonna copy, flip, rotate. And I can't afford that one. Okay. You ready to lay down? Two. Can we prioritize over here first? It's a little crazy, it's a little cramped, and each room is individual, kind of, sort of, but... Let's see, now we do... Yeah, we could do this and then have a door. Here we can copy this. they don't need a hallway window. And honestly, let's... No, I don't. I just want the bed, but that's okay. We'll just redo that. I don't have the money for it. That's okay. Definitely need to work on paying that down. Okay, for right now, I'm gonna move that in there because I want to flip those. Okay, now that's gonna go back to being a bedroom. Not too bad. Okay, copy this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take out those two rooms. Oh, they're upset because the bed's not made. Oh, I need the mini bar. Okay, I can do that. Maybe. I can do that. Oh, here, let's get the salary manager. Yeah, I want the mini bar right there. Yeah, I'll have to add that in there. That's on me because I did delete those. I'm gonna remove that building. Yeah, so we can get the sunbather. And put in the... So we could do... We're gonna do this one. Just like so. And we'll put in... We'll just do the blue. And we'll add some pretty plants. Yeah, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it like that. Copy, flip, rotate, done. Okay, how many more days do these people have?
Beta.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that one off. Close that one too. Okay, let's do... We could do premium double bed. Bed's not made since weeks, still dirty. Jeez, I don't want to sleep in your hotel, even if they don't have a pool. Okay, but what if my pool had a ladder? Nah, let's be serious. I would seriously, I would take out the ladder. I think I'm gonna put a staff room like right here. That doesn't need to be there. Three stars. What do you mean no sweet sleep quality? Go sleep out on a rock or something. Thank you. Going to add in that. We'll add a mini bar. We'll do a full body mirror on that. on that side. We get better seating, or is that I need more points, of course. Let's go ahead and get a better washer. I wonder if having more cleaners might help. Okay, I'm not quite desperate enough to hire thieves. Probably could stand to get a few more maintenance people. You know what? Let's go ahead. I don't have money for it. Okay, she is getting tired, but she's happy. There we go. Two people there. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this one too, I think. I'll do like individual cottages or something. Okay, let's get premium bath. Upgrade the gas. We've got one entertainment. Especially if the pool had a lower, I would never check in your hotel. The owner tends to remove it. You know, I feel called out. You know, you kill a few dozen Sims with and suddenly you get labeled. I don't know why I'm looking to add anything. I can't afford anything. Why it's already warm. We expect 37 degrees Celsius today and already have 20 degrees Celsius. They keep extending our heat advisory by a day, and we're like, we were talking about that at work, and we're like, just give us the heat advisory until like September 1st, and then extend it if you need to, but we're pretty much already hitting 100, which is roughly 40 Celsius-ish. It's not quite, but it's close enough. Let's do some snacks. Here we go. We can do a couple pinballs over there. Do I have the pool table? I do have the pool table. There you go. Honestly, it doesn't matter how many trash cans you put out, they're still not going to use them. 100 is about 37 to 38, so same here, yeah. The difference is we just call that summer. So we are used to it. I've actually got I've got a desk fan on me right now, plus a ceiling fan. And we have air conditioning. Oh, there she is. Okay, so they're in this room. Business, I need the ironing board. I remember when the business used to need, I mean, I could add a small ironing board like right here or something. I remember when the business needed to have the conference room. We call it just summer too, but I still don't like these warm temperatures. Everything above 30 to 30 degrees Celsius, 86 Fahrenheit is too much. How much do I need to replace this one? Oh, we can upgrade that. I can at least upgrade some bedding.
Hasadabu?
I don't know. I mean, to me, well, and then also when we have the sun on, because in the summer, it can be like 85 degrees outside. And in the summer, if the car is sitting, I need 62,000 to do that. The car is sitting in the sun for like, I think I did the calculator on this. It's 85 degrees. You sit out in sun and it will reach like 120 inside the car. So I'm almost to the point where I'm going to need I'm going to need to use like pot holders to drive because my steering wheel gets really hot. Either that or I just need to remember to park in the garage. Let's see. I could take a loan out, but I don't think that that's going to help me because I did. Why did I get one from the mob? That does not seem very smart. Let's also get, we can get premium bathing. Oh, we already got that. Okay, then premium bedding. Let's get the better washing machine. Here, I'll just move that up there. Here, they can have this window.
Sabata.
Big Herman Durfa.
Schwarples.
Lakota Buka. Takakridu.
Oh yeah, and this side was the side I was going to do the bar on. I kind of was thinking about doing like a thoroughfare over here. And maybe having some other things over here. Yeah, we'll do... upgrade that. There it goes. Okay, now that I've got the double case stand, I really need to be able to go through top of those side buildings. Oh, like on top of here? I could see that. I wanted to kind of do like for here. What is it? Pillars. I wanted to do the pillars maybe like right here. Or maybe I could do these instead. And I can make like a big walk-on patio. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Thanks. Means this window's gonna need to go somewhere else. It can go there for now. Because I should be able to do this. Need 46 for that. Because that should make it... I probably just need to build this over here. Oh, I see what it is. It's saying that... Okay. I see what it's saying. Okay, so that's not doing what I want it to do. You need one pillar for each tile to support the upper floor. Yeah. Well, you can do it with these as well. I think. Every time I go to do something, they're suddenly like, you don't have enough money. I did. Okay, let's remove the stairs. No, they only support one tile. You just know these people are loving the view that they're getting. Minus 148. Jeez. I probably do not need to be doing this expansion. Okay, so if I do like one right here and one right here, that should be able to do it, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, that should work, but check the orientation of the pillars. They support only one side of them. If they're 180 in the wrong direction, they don't help you. Okay. Yep. Yep, 'cause I think that just did the wrong side. There we go. Okay, let's see if... There we go. There we go. Because see, then I can have a spa over here. Okay. Now I need to make this look pretty. I can't do. Can't do when they're in debt like that. Spa casino, getting the nails done, sunbathing while gambling a bit. Yeah. There we go. It's like a giant carriage house. I just gotta be able to finish out this area. There's a bathroom right here. Oh, and it's a bar. So I might contain the bar just over here. Okay, constructions are done for now. Get premium seating. Might as well get the... Might as well get the stock market, the safe. Yeah, we'll get the refreshments. That's what I'll need to do, is I'll need to make it where the bar is like literally everything. Oh, I could do the casino. Oh, because we were gonna put the casino right here. Literally putting in the casino before I get the bar put in. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten the accommodate or the land leasing deals offered yet. Because yeah, that loan is really eating into my budget. Yeah, if I hadn't done this building, I would have I probably wouldn't be as in debt as I am. Oh, because I don't have, yeah, casino tables. Honestly, the money wheel tends to be the one that I do the best with. I know, Viper, any insight onto which ones are best? I'm fixing to go. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, 91,000 is a pit, is like literally an insult. Everything but the roulette or craps for start as I've experienced. Okay, yeah. Let's see, how much are these rooms? I don't think I can copy it, but 6,000. I'm gonna do second loan. Pause that. I gotta have something so I can get some kind of income going. Let's do... This one is 12,000, 3,000, 2,000. Okay, so we'll just do... Increase the room values with paintings or other fancy stuff so you get more money. That's what I do every time. Even if it's just $1,000 painting. And if you do that, do it with every room equally, not only one expensive and the other's cheap. Yeah. Let me add a blackjack table. I know painting is probably not necessary, but let's see, where is... There it is. I'm gonna do something different with that. Okay, so I'm gonna pull in the 2-person crew. Yeah, usually I like to do this one in the bathrooms. That finishes out that room, or that floor. Casino, let's do 100,000 deposit. Hold on. Let's get the big crew in. Hold on, we got... Yeah, you are good. Jack Diamond, perfect. Okay. Because that will this will actually get some money, and if that gets really popular, then I will plan some stuff. This door is on backwards. It likes to put some of the stuff when you do this, it likes to put these things on backwards. Send them home. If I let the casino just get money in the background and check it every week or something, just a nice income, additional bonus. Yeah, it's just if you can get it to be running at a positive. Oh, what was it? The recommendation is only like, you know what? I'm fine with leaving 100,000 in there. Just let it sit. Yeah, let's start trying to pay this one off, because this is going to take a bit of time. We're gonna have... Did I unlock the... I did not unlock the bar. And this one, how much longer do they have? Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna disable these 2 rooms. So when they're gone... Right. And by the way, if you have a lot of couples with hypnotize or crew beers with hypnotize, it also takes the pressure off the other areas like restaurant or bar, because the guests are more spread out. Yeah, I think one of these guys has hypnotized. This one has hypnotized. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a third one. Let's see. Yeah, we can get Monique. What is just 5% of that? It's 41. Ouch.
Monson apples?
Let's get... Okay, we're gonna get him, but
Rah!
I want him to just do dishes.
Monson apples?
Tanka Credu.
That's why I refuse to take loans that cost more in the end. Yeah, I know. Do okay, drink menu. Oh, I can do this. Done. Okay, drink menu. Let's see. We're gonna get that one. How about instead of that, we'll get this one. That.
Koopy-dee. Alright, delete interior. Get rid of that, and we'll finish making this the rest of the bar. Just to make that simple. Okay, we'll do Izzy on the rocks. And ice cold. Koopy-dee.
There we go.
Mountain apple?
Hey, Bindo.
These are Izzy and Ice Cold. I made 10 of each.
Mountain apple?
Ah,
Oga baza bizo.
Mountain apple? Die schnitzel.
oh, and they're like, oh no, this is dirty. Yeah.
Die schnitzel.
There we go. Okay, how is cash reserve? Okay, so see, my cash reserve is already starting to come in because I had only put in like 100. So I could even go and say like I want 35,000. We're gonna cash out.
Mercatino Kappa.
Oh, you like how these guys look?
Mountain apple?
I be da.
Oh, he's waiting for his partner. Okay. Taylor, and we'll get Sandy Sprockets.
Kodabuka. Mountain apples?
Do that. And let's- Bed not made. Why was it not made though? I mean, I have plenty of maintenance of laundry rooms and stuff, so that shouldn't be an issue, although I wonder if let's put those in. Oh, they've got a... Okay, there we go. I wonder if that might help, because then that gives them fast egress to there. So upgrade that. While I have the funds for them. And then over here. Yeah, I think they're good. Good to go. We'll go ahead and add a couple of those. Trash can.
Liebste. Danke, Credo. Kufigigi. Psycho.
Do I have... I don't. You start getting ready for work, Sealer? Yeah. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. And all the good tips. Yeah, you're always like my go-to for anyone that I do when I need like that deep analysis. Okay, that should be that one. They need to like not. Stop winning. This one. And okay, so that's paid for. Yeah. We're gonna. Come on. 2 more of those. We'll get... And 1 more of that. So we're just gonna double that up.
Schwarbles. Kanka Kridu. Kodabuka. Mopnap.
Send them home.
Psiho.
Spin stick. There we are. I want you to go to there.
Kanka Kridu.
Casino overview. This.
Kanka Kridu. Psiho. Kodabuka.
Sabada?
Mopnap.
Hey, Bendo.
Kodabuka. Adaba. Kanka Kridu.
Okay. We can go ahead and get the conference center. Unlock it at least. And I've got everything from the top 3. Okay, what's the critics deal? Probably need better seating. Yeah, casino is fluctuating, but it is generating some revenue. See if I have anyone that's Anna Marie shuffle deck, lowering the hotel income, but they keep people there longer. I don't know, I have to think about that one. to start. We might need one more person. Okay. She's a swindler, but wait, nope. Both of them lost. That's mine. Pink and blue, that's the only ones I don't want it on.
Hakadabu. Habitat?
Okay, I just need to let that run. Alright. So, with that, we've got the start. I've still got this one up here. I don't know what I want to do up here. I could make it like an absolute, like, legend of a room. Because the other thing I could do is I could easily take this room, split it in half. And that would give me 30, and then that would give me 31 to have that. But, or I could just do like, have one room over here, one room over here. I don't know. My plan is to put a spa over here. I don't have the funds for it though, and it's also not unlocked. Because yeah, I'll have to have the spa unlocked here. So hopefully the critic will like what I've done. And I want to do more rooms back here as well. This is entirely so that they can, so I've actually got people using the maze. Minus 210. Yeah, my accommodations aren't quite covering my loan. I need like, there's no way I'm gonna get it. I need like $1 million loan or something, but there's no way I'm gonna get it because I'm considered high risk. So yeah, I might have screwed myself on this one. I might have developed too fast. The only hope I have is that the casino can bail me out. Because for me to take a third loan out, it would have to be more than 400,000 because I would want to pay back loan number 2, which really just trades out. But it would also give me the opportunity to... I would have to have a very specific plan on something that's going to have a high return on investment. Actually, Blackjack seems to be doing pretty good. I shot both of those. Alright, but that's gonna do it for this episode, or for this session stream. We're going to save right now, because it is almost 11:30 and I need to go to bed. Let's see if so we're gonna call it here. I will be back on Sunday with more 2 Point Hospital, and then next Wednesday we're gonna continue with Black Forest. I'll probably give it at least like an hour or so to see if I can't get out of debt, and if not, I might just start over because I don't want to spend like all stream literally waiting for me to try to get out of debt. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.